What's up? What's up, guys? Hope everyone's having a nice day. It is hot as balls where I live. What's up, Jordan? Shalty? What's up, guys? What up, what up? Today we're going to continue where we left off on Tuesday, and prepare for a fourth job to drop in chronostory. I hope that's all right with y'all. This light is so bright. Sorry, I gotta move this a little bit. Too much. So much better. What's up, Ark? Yo, what the heck? Thank you, David, for the 200 jewels. That's new. That you were the first person to drop jewels on me, which is apparently a new YouTube thing. Thank you for the 200 jewels, shiny. Thank you so much. Jewels are like Twitch bits. You know, it's funny and also makes no freaking sense because on YouTube you can just send a super chat. You know, like Twitch doesn't have super chat, right? They have bits, and bits is just like money. Now YouTube has super chat, jewels, and super stickers. So you guys have options, I guess. I didn't know it was a thing. It just popped up. Well, I appreciate you, dog. Thank you so much. What's up, Disc? What's up, Dan? Any insider info on Baute's fourth job progress? I mean, he's been showing everything. I feel like we don't talk about that enough in regards to chronostory. Like people often, you know, pop into chat and be like, why chronostory? And I usually never mention the fact that chronostory is like so community focused. Baute puts out polls for the community to vote on in regards to changes. He keeps the community updated with all that stuff. But no, I don't have any inside info on fourth job. But I do think that something will happen next week. Unless there's a delay. Dino lies. That's me, dude. I can't even like. What am I trying to say? I'm just like Dino lies. Dino lies is hilarious. Dino fraud is even funnier to me. Whoever came up with Dino fraud. Oh, unless you're being malicious, shout out, because Dino fraud is hilarious. No, next week, I mean, next week, fourth job is not dropping next week. I'm just saying something, there might be a development next week. Wait, chat is disappearing way too fast on screen. Hold on, I have to change that. I changed the settings a bit on my stream. Chat is disappearing way too fast. Wait, I had it at 30 seconds? Yeah, I meant to do 60. I don't know why it's doing. Okay, we should be good. Sorry about that. Changed some stuff with my stream settings. Dino fraud goes hard, right? Johawk doxed my real name? No, he didn't. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Let's not start shit, okay? I don't think someone would go that far. Yeah, test fries. Let's just say nudge nudge wink wink. Test fries might make an appearance next week. Another wave of classic beta is coming out. Is there a sign up? I haven't heard that. Hopefully the next Classic Worlds test beta, whatever you want to call it, is open. My prediction is that it'll either be completely open or it'll be a lot more open than the last one, because the last one was a closed test, right? So like you could you signed up and you had like a chance to get in. My prediction is that it'll be like you still have to sign up, but that everyone gets in. But that if you didn't sign up before the test starts, then like you're like shit out of luck. I could see that happening. Why is my chat's not updating? Oh my god, is it disappearing on this end too? Oh, never mind. I have to change that. Sorry. I was trying to fix it, but you know what? It's actually not that big of a deal. Okay, back to normal. Sorry, I have to catch up on chat. People just like to pick sides and find a common enemy. You had a moment of controversy, so haters piled in. Acted like you committed some horrible crime, when in reality no one other than Nexon gives a fuck. Yeah, people are meaner than I thought, you know? I didn't expect any of that to happen. Someone a viewer of mine DM'd me, very nice guy, and was like, don't take it he was like, don't take it personal. People are like MapleStory Classic World fans are just like upset that they can't play the game yet, and that Nexon doesn't communicate enough with the fans, and so they're angry and they just took it out on me. And a lot of them I believe, you know, I want to believe at least that a lot of the people who were attacking me, or not, maybe not even attacking me, but like dogpiling on me, don't actually like know me or like watch my stuff, and they were just kind of like joining on the hate train, you know, which yeah, I saw the updated warrior skills. They look good. It was funny reading those Reddit comments. I'm glad it was funny for you. Typical of an MMO community, when there's no content, drama is the next thing on the line. Yeah. Are we still on this? No, but I'm sure there will still be talk, and it'll die out as we move along. F the haters, Dino cries the best. Thank you. All right, my chat is now populating appropriately, so We'll start playing. I failed 5 scrolls on my cape and now I'm just wearing it for fun. Nice. We'll talk about it until next song gives us something else to talk about. I hope they give the fans something else to talk about soon. Most of them are jelly because you got more subscribers. I don't have the most subscribers when it comes to MapleStory as a whole, or even MapleStory Classic World, or old school MapleStory, if you want to call it that, as a whole, in that subset. But yeah, I mean, I'm one of the top in terms of numbers, I guess. Yeah, but that's like not a big, that's like not anything to like, you know, be jealous of, I guess. Embrace it. You're one of the top G's. Thank you. Love your content, Dino. Been keeping up with you for a while, albeit silently. Vicariously enjoying MapleStory to this day with you. Thank you, Jake. I appreciate that. I'm chilling on consistent viewers without ViewBot. That's what's up. I don't even know how to set up a ViewBot, even if I wanted to, but I've heard that a ViewBot doesn't like work out for people over time. Hey, Johnny. Bro's one of the top dogs, but too humble. No. Haters gonna hate, yeah. That's what they say. Sorry. Let's finish this outlaw. I'm sick of this guy. He did nothing wrong, but I'm sick of him. Missed last stream. Can we get a chronostory roster snapshot update? Marauder is 120, ready for 4th job. Outlaw is 116, as you can see. Fire Poison, I think, is 110. Hopefully, maybe we'll get both characters to 120 today. Not sure though. I'm the most handsome. Thank you. That's subjective though. Beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. Oh, chat is the chat on screen too small now? I changed it so that more messages appear, but it's smaller. I don't think it's too small, but let me know. Perfect. Okay. Which pirate's more fun and powerful? I think Marauder is more fun, but Outlaw is definitely more powerful. Dude, every time I forgot how to play. I forgot how to play my characters. Okay, no, I remember now. I put Train Tracker up and I drag it over here, but first I do Candy, Drake's Blood, and then Octopath Traveler. Put it here, and then dice roll. Perfect. Oh, I got a 5. Okay, we gotta start. It was too big before, but I didn't want to tell you how to do your job. I'm glad I changed it. Oh wait, I forgot wings. There we go. Oh, is the music too low? I can make it louder. What's up, Trax? What's up? What's up? Pally 4th job got done dirty? No, it didn't. I think Paladin uses advanced charge blast, I believe, to mob, and or blast. No, there's blast. There's blast. Is it just blast for Paladin? And then they have Heaven's Hammer. The way Baute did Paladin is that I think they use blast to mob and then Heaven's Hammer to solo. Doesn't Paladin get a mobbing skill in 4th job? Can you guys remind me how Paladin does it? How's it going? What's with all these rumors? We're past it. I would get into it, but I don't want to open up that can of worms again. But I'm sure you can look it up. So wait, okay, so White Knight gets charge blast, right? So Paladin gets what? Advanced charge blast, and Heaven's Hammer. So in chronostory, Paladin, what? They have like a dedicated mobbing skill, and then I guess a dedicated single target skill. If so, I don't see anything wrong with that. I mean, that's better than not better, but like that's different than what Hero and Dark Knight get, right? Because Hero only gets one new attack and skill, and Dark Knight only gets one new attack and skill as well. So whether Hero or Dark Knight is mobbing or bossing, they're using the same skill. Whereas I believe Paladin gets one for mobbing and one for bossing. But correct me if I'm wrong, because I might be misremembering. Omnicharge? I don't know what Omnicharge do. I mean, chronostory is doing a lot of like new stuff to make the classes like more colorful. I mean, like one of chronostory's strengths is that there's like no bad skills, right? So like there's a bunch of skills in 4th job that are like completely new, so that you have more skills to like put points into. Since like, don't forget that 4th job goes all the way to level 200. I don't think Baute is going to add 5th job. I could see Baute add in like not like 5th job, not like a separate advancement and stuff like that, but maybe like in the future just add like not hyper skills, because I know people are going to get scared if I'd mention hyper skills, for example, but maybe something like to that effect. Like you pick up like a couple of new skills, like 1 or 2 or 3 in the future, like in the high, like maybe at level like, I don't know, 160, 170 or something crazy like that. I don't know, I'm just spitballing. None of that is confirmed. Hyper skill is level 200 instead of 140. That could be cool. Yeah, because in chronostory you can go past level 200. Getting hyper skills at level 200 would actually be really cool. It's a good idea. Hey, Sonia. Oh, Sonia's here. Sonia, let me know if you need help, of course. I'm just gonna grind, and then if there are any kill quests that you need help with, I'm there. You've been seeing a lot of beginners in chronostory. Did they get anything new? Yeah. Yeah, beginners have like beginners have exclusive quests. And they work towards level 69. Level 69, they unlock the legendary mop, I believe it's called, which is a pole arm that has a ridiculous amount of weapon attack and like the fastest attack speed, I believe. Hopefully Baute adds something else for beginners to work towards after level 69. So like maybe so that like, cause like that's kind of like their third job. So hopefully beginners can get like a new weapon maybe at level like 120 or whatever. If you F it up with Dark Scrolls and it's gone, I wouldn't even scroll it. Weapon attack at that point, there's so much weapon attack on the legendary mop that scrolling it is just like, it's like, it doesn't even add that much. Maybe Baute can add exclusive quests for beginners to get GM scrolls to scroll their mop so that they all work and they all give like a bunch of stats. I feel like that'd be cool. It's actually a good idea. I don't even have a beginner. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Pepsi Man. Hope you are as well. Nobody said anything about the music but being too soft or too loud, so I'm gonna assume that the music is at an appropriate level. But just let me know. It's too quiet. Figured. Sorry, that's me. That's me. I'm sorry. Okay, I made it a little louder. When does Fort Job launch? I guess it depends how much balancing is needed when the test server launches soon. That'll determine how long Fort Job will take. Do you use earbuds or speaker? I use earbuds. Any idea when Classic is releasing? No. In regards to Classic World, I think we can expect an open beta or a mostly open beta. I want to say this summer. Which would also follow my original prediction from a while ago, where I kept telling you guys that Classic World will launch this fall. I think people saying Classic World won't launch until next year. I think they're dooming a little too much. I still believe it's launching this year. I know I haven't been here in a minute. What gives with the Reddit hating on you and saying you're spreading fake news? Doesn't sound like your character to me. It's not. Thank you for saying that. We just had a bit of a mishap. People took it too far. But we're moving forward. Overreaction? To say the least, yeah. People don't want it rushed. No, I don't think it'll be rushed. It's my prediction that it'll come out this year still, and that it'll be well done, you know? Because like obviously, you know, obviously the Classic World team is taking this very seriously and they want to make sure it's perfect. And I think they'll accomplish their goal and still have it out this year. I understand the thread. I was like, you fools watch dinofries. He isn't a weird guy like that. Oh, thank you for saying I'm not weird. Where did you train your Marauder at level 77, or where do you recommend? Have you tried squids? There's like cave maps in Aqua Road where there's like mobs on 2 platforms and you could train with Shockwave and hit both platforms. Unless that's too high level for you. If that's too high level for you, put points into Energy Blast instead. You can also use Shockwave at Dark Yeti Pepe. Do you think the jump meta with Outlaw is a little too much? Yes. I am not a fan of the way I'm grinding right now. I don't like it. It's not fun. And it's really, but it's also like really freaking OP, so I don't have a choice. That's why I'm hoping that Corsair doesn't grind like this anymore. Because I'm not a fan. Nexon's response on Discord didn't help. It feels like people think it's okay to harass people now. Yeah. I feel like they could have maybe added a, you know, a footnote, like don't harass people, you know? Be positive. Don't attack one another. Don't harass. That would have been nice. Although I don't know if that would have done any, I don't know if people would have listened. Chronostory missed the mark. This shit looks modern. Trust me, this is not modern. We're probably gonna play modern MapleStory next month. I guess maybe not. Actually, I don't know. If Chronostory 4th job is out, maybe we'll do like one stream. Because there's a new class coming out in modern MapleStory. Next month, which I want to check out. I was thinking of doing like one stream of that at least. And you'll see, if you haven't in a while checked in on modern MapleStory, this is not modern MapleStory. This isn't engaging at all. Outlaw's weird. I like I said, I'm not a fan of the way I'm grinding right now. I have a lot more fun playing on my Marauder and Fire Poison Mage. But I understand it's hard to balance classes. When's the new class for Modern coming out? Shit, if Sonya's in chat still, he would know the question. He would know the answer to that question. June 15th, I think, maybe? It's called Errol, the new class. I think it's a mage. You got bored with Len in a week? I actually really liked Ren. Ren was the new class. Ren is the newest class. Came out. We streamed it. I actually thought that class was really fun to play. Yeah, the new class is called Errol. It's like a summoner focused class, which I think is cool. I think summoner classes are cool in any game. June 3rd? Wait, it's June 3rd? Wait, that's sooner than I thought. I don't think it's June 3rd. Are you sure? This is what I mean, guys. We don't have any modern MapleStory players in chat that know this stuff. We only have Sonya. Summoner class is a fail when Beast Tamer got removed. Well, Beast Tamer just got, like, redone. Unless I'm thinking of a different class. No, not Beast Tamer. Lara. Lara is a summoner class. I think it's Lara. Or Lyn? There's too many classes in Modern MapleStory, dude. It's the 17th. Thank you. Thank you, Lore Markey. So June 17th is when Errol comes out in Modern MapleStory. If chronostory 4th job is out by then, I probably won't stream Modern MapleStory at all. That being said, I might make an exception and just do it for like one stream. Just to check out the class, because Errol also comes out with Challenger World 3. So we'll probably get to like level 2 friggin' 40. I don't know if that's overdoing it, but we'll level up really fast due to Challenger World 3, so we might only need one stream to check out the class anyway. Errol named after Ron Weasley's owl? Ron Weasley's owl's named Errol? That's funny. Dude, I saw this new game that came out today. No, sorry, it doesn't come out. It got announced today. It's not the game itself, but the world that this new game, it's like an anime open world RPG, action RPG kind of deal. Typical. It said explore the world of Orbis. The setting of this new game that I'm talking about that's coming out is the world is called Orbis. Thought that was so funny. I've obviously never seen the word or name Orbis outside of MapleStory. What's the game called? Yeah, let me tell you guys. I think I wishlisted it. called Dragon Sword Awakening. It says explore the anime style open world of the continent of Orbis. I'll share the link in chat. Y'all can have a laugh. The classic skill change was fake. I can't. I'm not gonna comment on it further. Get your news. Get all your information from official Nexon platforms. Looks like Dragon Nest. I never played Dragon Nest. Isn't Dragon Nest Nexon? Do you guys like Scott Pilgrim? There's a so there was a Scott Pilgrim video game. It's like a beat 'em up that came out on the Xbox 360 back in the day, and then they made a new one recently called Scott Pilgrim X. And me and my buddy beat it last night. Super good game. I loved it. And I don't even really like beat 'em ups. Yeah, the game, not the movie. Although the movie's amazing, and I've read the graphic novels as well. I'm a big fan of Scott Pilgrim. Should I play chronostory? Yeah, dude. It's really fun. The movie was too edgy for you? Are you serious? How was the movie edgy? It wasn't even that edgy. I love that movie. It's my favorite movie. You're not cool enough to like that stuff? Like Invader Zim? I never watched Invader Zim, to be honest with you. The Scott Pilgrim vs. the World game? Yeah. I think it's just called Scott Pilgrim X. People will call you out and say, I don't have enough tattoos to like it. Then get some tattoos, bro. What are you doing? Tattoos instantly make you cooler. You guys wouldn't even watch me if I didn't have tattoos. The old one for the 360? Yeah. Although I'm pretty sure you can play the old one. It's probably on Steam. I actually don't know that for sure, but I'm assuming they made it more accessible. You can't pull it off? Dude, everyone can pull off tattoos. What do you mean? You would if you had a hairline and jawline and a full beard, but you're a pasty, chubby dude. It would just look weird. No, dude, I'm telling you, you don't need a hairline, a jawline, or a beard to make tattoos work. Just get a good tattoo, though. Make sure you go to like a reputable artist. This grind looks slow? You shut up. I'm getting 50 million XP an hour. I'm leveling up once every half hour. You're just baiting me, and I took it. Chronostory is so good if you have a life. The grind is so fast. Yeah, dude. That's what's nice about it, right? It's like you can enjoy MapleStory without the pain points. Thoughts on Fort Job overall? It looks really different from what Classic will give. It is, yeah, 100%. Yeah, no, Chronostory, even Baute himself has said before that like Chronostory is kind of like old school MapleStory meets the Big Bang. He said something like that before. And also like whether or not it was intentional, but Chronostory third job is like incredibly powerful. I feel like the power spike that you get going from second job to third job is insane. So and naturally fourth job has to be more powerful than third job. But hopefully like hopefully when Dragon Canyon comes out, and then eventually like Lionheart Castle and stuff like that, like the power spike from fourth job will make more sense when there's like higher level monsters to grind on. Butte? I say Baute.
Maple OST got me through so much. F Big Bang yay.
F Big Bang? Aw, poor Big Bang. Thank you. Thanks, Nipple, for the $2. I appreciate you, dog. Thank you so much. Maple Story OST is timeless. I'm gonna be listening to the Maple Story soundtrack in my old age. I'm gonna show it to my kids, and my kids will show it to their kids. It's been a rough week, so I wanted to check in. How's your mental doing? It's better today. My mental has been not so good. It was like not so good over the weekend, and then pretty bad like Tuesday and even yesterday. But I'm doing better today. Thank you for asking, checking in. I appreciate you, ZLX. You learned to play the guitar from the sign-in? Oh, that's awesome. You quit not far after NX got introduced to MapleStory? Wait, what? NX wasn't available in MapleStory from the start? That can't be right. Do I think the scrolling system needs work in chronostory? I mean, what else can they do? MapleStory scrolls or MapleStory scrolls, right? I mean, the next step after scrolls is potential, and I'm pretty sure everyone would hate that, even though I wouldn't be opposed to it. I think the potential system with cubes without like pay to win is a acceptable system, especially in a game like chronostory where power levels are high. NX came out when Aquarium came out? Wait, can someone in chat fact check that? Not that I don't believe you. I think that sounds insane. That wait, how did Nexon, or I guess Wizit, monetize MapleStory without NX. The scroll voucher system? I mean, chronostory is Iron Man style, so I think the scroll voucher system is good. It was worse. It was harder. It was a lot harder to get scrolls and like scroll vouchers. Everything there prices for scroll vouchers, like the exchange system, was a lot more expensive at first. I think it's pretty fair now. I'm gonna stop lurking for once. Hey Rebecca. It absolutely was around before Aqua Road, but there was a point in time without NX. I don't understand. How did Wizit monetize MapleStory without NX? There had to have been some form of monetization from the beginning. The internet says it came out during the red update. Okay, you're on the wrong internet. No, the red update was the update after the chaos update, which was, and that one was after the Big Bang update. $2x XP coupons. There were 4-hour 2x XP coupons and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I remember I remember when I was playing MapleStory back in the day, like that there were 2x XP coupons in the shop. People would like use them during the weekend when Nexon would hold like double XP events so that they can grind on 4x XP. Okay, bro, we see the fit. Cue aura farming music. You mean my character? My character doesn't look that good. It's kind of a bummer. It's because, dude, the unwelcome gun, all the unwelcome weapons look terrible. Nothing matches them. So I'm stuck using the bunny. Peak outlaw fit? No, I want to see my gun. I'm an American, damn it. I want to see my gun. $7-Eleven had 2x XP cards before the cash shop did. They were intended to be a short duration, like 30 minutes or something, but they were bugged at first to never expire. That is a really fun fact. Thank you for sharing, Rebecca. I didn't know that. That's so crazy. You're looking forward to revamped Florina Beach and Green Folktown? Yeah, that all sounds fun. I kind of hope that Lionheart Castle drops after Dragon Canyon though. I think revamped, not even revamped. I don't even know how Baute is going to go about it, but Lionheart Castle just sounds perfect for chronostory after the 4th job update. Like imagine instead of solo grinding like we're doing right now, we're in a party with 5 other people and we're just unloading on beefy mobs in Lionheart Castle. The XP rates for Lionheart Castle are dumb. I imagine they will make sense in chronostory though, where they're not too broken, but still a step up from like what I'm doing right now. Shout out to dinofries. Train is easier watching her live. Thank you, Pringle. The internet is not old enough to know when NX came out in MapleStory. This is brand new information to me, dude. I mean I trust Rebecca and she says that NX wasn't a thing at first. I just want to know like how was MapleStory monetized in the beginning? Wait, wasn't there just a different currency? Like it wasn't called NX, it was called something different. I feel like that's the answer we're looking for. It's not that MapleStory wasn't monetized at first, it just wasn't called NX. The most extreme bug in Europe MapleStory was going through an event portal. An event portal automatically turned everyone into a level 200 Mercedes. What? That is crazy. Oh wow. Thanks a lot, Pringle. Now we got chronostory megaphones. Bringing me up. No, it's okay, dude. You didn't do anything wrong. That shit's kind of expected at this point, and probably will be for some time. The best part was every single level 200 Mercedes got permanently banned. That's not fair. Nexon covered the bug by banning people who abused the glitch by doing the event. What? I remember there was a similar bug recently in Modern Maple Story. Where like your character would become a Mo Wong. I don't know what the class is called, sorry. Mo Lung or something? Mo something. Mo Wan. There was a glitch where like if you went to if you did something, your character would have their class changed to a Mo 1 or whatever. That was a recent Modern Maple Story bug. But I'm not really up to date on Modern Maple Story stuff. There's videos on YouTube of the Mercedes glitch you were talking about. I believe you. What's up, Inabakiri? What's up, Inabakiri? How are you? Hun? Come here. Can you give me a blanket? I should put on pants, but or maybe just make the heat the AC a little. What did you have it at? I feel like that's too high.
Well, clearly you're cold.
The thing is, my body's messed up because my torso is always hot and sweaty, but my bottom half gets colder. Why is it like that? Why can't my body just be the same all around? Like I have a tank top on and I'm good, but I need a blanket now because I was wearing shorts. What's up, Roy? I probably should have been wearing pants. Are you dissing me? The heat comes out of the top of my head?
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Do you want to know where I learned? Actually, I'm gonna lower the music again because now it's loud for some reason. I don't know why. You guys know how like you just like. You guys know how you just like you have random memories in your head and they're just like core memories. Anyway, I don't know why, but for some reason I learned that wearing a hat, like a beanie or whatever, a winter hat, is like your head, like if you keep your head warm, the rest of your body will also get warmer. And I learned that. You want to know where I learned that from? Obama. I don't know what Obama did to put that in my head. I don't know what he did. Whenever I think about that, I learned that if you put a hat on during the winter, your whole body is warmer. Thanks, Obama. You never wear pants? I mean, when I sleep, I'm pretty much just in my undies because I get hot and I need to have a blankie on, you know what I'm saying? Can't sleep without a blankie no matter how hot it is. Oh, you're 11 chronostory? You went from level 70 to a level 133 in a week? Damn. Yeah, I'm parking all my characters at level 120 in anticipation of fourth job. It's called heat retention. Your head loses heat quickly because it's low fat content. Interesting. You said that, babe? Guys, imagine how hard Happyville is gonna hit in MapleStory Classic World. You actually might see me break down in tears the second I arrive in Happyville in MapleStory Classic World. I don't know why Happyville means so much to me. If you're hot, take off your shoes and socks and step into cold water or on a cold floor. I can believe that. What if you just dunk your head in cold water? Bishop is life? Listen. Ina Bikiri. Ina Bikiri, no offense to you, but I don't like Bishop. I like when a Bishop is in my party, but I just personally am not a fan of playing the class. That and Crossbowman are my least favorite classes. But I played MapleStory so much at this point that like I wouldn't care what class I played in the end. But I've played them all in some form or another. I Remember getting Santa hats, Santa mittens, and scrolling them for attack? Yeah, the green mittens. I remember getting like a green mitten from Happyville, and like the mitten wasn't a glove, but it was a claw, and you could throw snowballs with it. And I don't know if this actually happened or if I'm just like hallucinating, but I believe like you could make a perma beginner. You could make a perma beginner, use the green mitten, and essentially be a perma beginner assassin. I can't recall if I'm just hallucinating that or if that was actually a thing. But I remember thinking that was so cool. I didn't get to experience Happyville too much when I was a kid. Would love to as an adult. Surely 2026 release before December. I think it's likely. I mean, I feel like we have to assume if Classic World drops before the holiday season this year, that Happyville will be a thing. I hope you get your wish, Sheepy. I remember it being super weak. Yeah, I don't know how like meta it was for perma beginners back in the day, because I think you're right, it was super weak. But I remember thinking like, okay, so like, what if I make a perma beginner, and build him for like luck or dex, so that my damage scaled with the green mitten. I don't know if it actually worked out. It's hard to find like old MapleStory information in clips like that. I need MP. Wait, isn't Dr. Pepper the one that sells potions? You played when you were 9 years old and didn't know how to record any of it? Yeah, it's true. What kind of potions are we using? Pure water? Why are we using pure water? We have 4,000 MP. Can use something stronger. Yeah, let's do red bean. I think I have the teleporter set there. Yep. Your name back then was Tiger? I'm sure it was, bud. I'll be right back, guys. I have to go to the bathroom. Hey, Sonia. Two more levels. Two more levels, and then I'm gonna do the leaf request so that I can re-roll gear on this character. Just I'm gonna do that on every character. It's just helpful. Need to learn how to do it. Rerolling sounds OP. I don't think there's many things that like, oh, you know what? I need a new gun. This gun, I don't think this gun is very good that I have. I just realized my outlaw kind of suck. I guess it doesn't really matter right now, but we'll do that too before I switch characters. But yeah, rerolling, it's a really simple, easy, quick quest in Leaf Free that you do. And oh, you got a pink adventurer cape with only 3 attack? I wouldn't reroll 3 attack. Actually, you know, you can get the materials to reroll pretty easily. Maybe that is a good idea. Because like what, the max attack for a pink adventurer cape is what, 4? And you can't reroll an item if it's already scrolled. So you might as well re-roll it to get the max attack before you scroll it. There's not many items right now that are worth re-rolling. Pink Adventurer Cape is one of them. Re-rolling's cheap? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, hey. I re-rolled the pearl rings. That's it so far. I rerolled all my pearl rings. I don't know what other gear are people rerolling. Because I feel like the unwelcome weapons, for example, you can re-roll them in Omega Sector. Like you can do something different there. Reroll a bamboo hat? Nah, why would you re-roll a bamboo hat? You'll probably replace the bamboo hat really soon. Yeah, nobody is statless in chronostory. Except for luckless mages are possible because umbrellas exist, but I'm pretty sure the meta for mages isn't luckless, despite the fact that my fire poison is luckless. I wonder what gear Baute is gonna add to Chronostory. That's like the next step after like the unwelcome weapons. And also like there's still no level 110 gear, which is like the dragon stuff. Like for example, like the dragon shiner bow. I wonder if he'll add that. And maybe like change like the level requirements to be like maybe like level 120 So it's kind of like fourth job gear. I don't know. But I'm just saying, like, it'd be nice to have new gear to chase, since the unwelcome weapons are, like, you know, will eventually be outdated. Also, the dragon themed weapons are cooler. I mean, you want people to still, like go for the unwelcome weapons, which are level 107 right now. So if the dragon weapons are added, their level requirement should be different, or else people are not going to even bother with the unwelcome weapons anymore. So, like, I believe the dragon weapons are originally level 110, right? I don't think they're 120. I think they're 110. I feel like that should be changed to at least 120. Maybe even higher, maybe 130, 140. I don't know, but like, are there even any like old school MapleStory? Is there even like a set of old school MapleStory weapons that go even higher level than that? Because I'm pretty sure in old school MapleStory, like, high level characters were wearing level like 110 gear forever. It's insane how much faster you level. I know, I'm sorry. I feel guilty. I'm flying. What's up, Nemu? I really am. Does nobody else in chat like see that as terrible game design? Unless I'm mistaken, but like the highest level gear in old school MapleStory was level 110. There's like just nothing that you can. Temple of Time gear. Okay, you make a good point. What level was Temple of Time gear? Temple of Time weapon. Right. It was just a weapon. So like, at least in terms of armor, it seems like level 110 was the highest. I forgot what the Temple of Time gear looked like. Temple of Time was a level 120 set? The old school MapleStory Temple of Time gear. Yeah, Temple of Time is considered old school MapleStory, I'd say. Timeless weapons. Yep, I remember now. Yep. I remember the timeless weapon. Okay, guys. I'm okay. Yeah, the timeless. So there was timeless weapons and timeless gear, and they were level 120. Still kind of proves my point though. That like level 120 is the max. Was the highest level when it comes to gear. Put it like this. Wait, sorry. That's in my throat. Excuse me. Put it like this. My wife plays Final Fantasy 14. She's currently raiding to replace her gear because it's outdated and she's already 2 gear sets behind. Because it's taken that long to get the newest gear for the new raid tier. And now her gear she is currently getting is going to be outdated in a few weeks. Now, put it like this. For years, arcane gear in MapleStory was BIS. And even now, 22 stat arcane gear is enough to carry you far enough into the early end game where you can farm eternal gear. It was the same back then. Dragon and timeless gear would carry you for a very long time. Yeah, I feel you. I just think it's like I think it's spaced out awkwardly. Like if anything, dragon gear at level 110, right? And that makes sense, but like timeless gear at level 120. But you know what? Back in the day, going from level 110 to level 120 took you a very long time. I just think it's weird that, like, I don't know. I just think it's weird that like level 120 is timeless gear, but then there's no gear upgrades between level 120 and level 200. If anything, that's just like evidence that Nexon like maybe like didn't really have a plan after 4th job. I feel like there's just like, which is why I'm hoping Classic World does it differently. But like there's like such little content between level 120 and level 200. The issue was the power gap in old school MapleStory. Required to kill was insane, and this was the case for a long time in Modern, where to clear hard Lucid you needed arcane gear, but you got arcane gear from Lucid. Timeless gear was just the reverse upgrade. Wait, yeah, reverse gear, right? Reverse gear and weapons. What level was reverse gear? Loveless gear? Wait, loveless gear? Wait, I remember reverse gear. I don't remember loveless gear? That is brand new information to me, I think. Reverse gear is level 120. Timeless and reverse gear are level 120. Let me look at loveless. Okay, there are no results for loveless on Hidden Street. Dude, Nexon is 100% gonna add new content to Classic Worlds in the far future, to fill the gap between level 120 and level 200. I would bet big money on that. Like, obviously there's gonna be new content. They already said it. Like, there's gonna be new content probably in the next test. But they have to add new content. They have to give you something. They have to give players something to like to shoot for after 4th job. You sent me a DM. Okay. Chaos Pink Bean set. Watch this, guys. I said I was upgrading my stream. Well, check this out. Boom. Wait, there it is. Can you guys see? Right, loveless weapon. Was it just weapons or was it gear too? I vaguely remember this because I remember like this sword right here. That looks familiar. I remember this dagger. So level 135 gear. I mean, that's something, all right. Yeah. It's just weapons though. It's not armor. No, there is armor. Nope. Interesting. It's just timeless gear with another name. Oh, what the heck? That's so lazy. They don't even. It's just the same gear with a different name and more power. That's dumb. Also, I saw like some of those weapons were for like Angelic Buster and stuff. So that must be post Big Bang. They added them as classes got added. Oh, okay. My bad. Yeah, I think old school MapleStory purists like all I'm saying is like don't ever listen don't ever listen to old school MapleStory purists. Yo, thank you for the 10 jewels, Johnny. Thumbs up. This is a new feature. Guys, don't listen to old school MapleStory purists because ready? You know you want to know how to shut up an old school MapleStory purist? Ask them what are players supposed to do after 4th job? Their answer is going to be, well, grind to level 200, of course. It's not a good answer. That's how you know old school MapleStory purists are have no idea what they're talking about. Classic World will fail big time if it catered to the purists. Can you show me how autopot works? Yeah. In your equipment, you can drag like an HP consumable and an MP consumable. You just drag it on. And then if you hit this arrow here, you can set it to like when your pet heals you. Thanks for the 200 jewels, Johnny. Flow state. Those are funny. Thank you, man. Thanks for the jewels. I'm rich. I would just make another character and get to 4th job. Yeah, that's bad. I mean, making alts in MapleStory is fun.
Smile.
Thank you for the smile, Sonia. Thank you for being a member for 8 months. It's a long time. Same thing happened to classic WoW purists. First classic was awful without the quality of life updates. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't even think... I mean, classic World of Warcraft was massive when it first launched. And now look at it. Now everyone's begging Blizzard for classic WoW Plus. because they know that just reviving classic World of Warcraft and throwing it out there doesn't work. I'm really excited for Classic World, by the way, guys. I mean, that's like obvious. I don't even need to say that, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I'm so excited. I had so much fun during the closed online test too. I miss dinofries. He was a good lad. I wonder what class I'm gonna play during the next test. Yeah, of course I'm gonna be playing the next beta test or whatever they're calling it. I wonder what class I'll choose. Do you feel chronostory ruins classic in a way regarding the speed of leveling and quality of life? I'm excited too for classic. I think more than anything, I think more than anything, the fans want an official game. And even though chronostory is on an official Nexon platform, it's not like an official game itself, right? It's a creator made. And I think Classic World being official is doing a lot of the heavy lifting. That being said, like, I think there are some people that could care less about Classic World, but love chronostory because of what you said, like the leveling speed and stuff. Like chronostory, I like to summarize chronostory by saying like it's old school MapleStory but without a lot of the bullshit, which includes like the slow progression. I don't think chronostory ruins Classic Worlds for anyone who is interested in Classic Worlds, though, because I think people want Classic World for a lot of different reasons. Maybe it's possible that people play chronostory because they played MapleStory back in the day and they play Classic Worlds and they're like, oh, this is way too slow, and then they either go back and play chronostory or just quit MapleStory again altogether. That's certainly possible, but I think the majority don't care, don't mind, and even like want that slow progression that Classic Worlds promises. It's crazy how much money Nexon made from these devs' hard work. I actually don't know how much money. I don't know what Nexon's cut is when it comes to MapleStory Worlds. Cuz like okay, so like for example, like so you use world coins. So you use world coins, right, to buy chrono credits. So like okay, 100 chrono credits is 100 world coins. If I'm not mistaken, world coins translates directly to pennies. So 100 chrono credits equals 100 world coins, which is like US dollars. Oh, Baute's in chat. 65%. Okay, that was more than I thought. So 100 chrono credits, Nexon pockets 65 cents and Baute gets 35 cents, I guess. There's your answer. Is it capped? Baute, can you answer that question? Is the revenue you make from chronostory capped? If you can't answer that, no worries. But I heard that when we were playing Artale, that's what people were saying. Yeah, Artale. Oh, what's up, Betty? You can only withdraw $10,000 a month. You can only withdraw $10,000 a month. So correct me if I'm wrong, Baute. So that means that if a MapleStory World game earns more than $10,000 in a month, then any excess of $10,000 goes straight to Nexon and not the creator. Am I correct in saying that? You have to wait until next month? Oh, okay. So that's right. That I guess that could be what it is. It's like a bank, they just hold your earnings. Okay, so it's not really capped. Like if it was capped, like you can't earn more than $10,000 a month from your MapleStory Worlds game, and like Nexon pockets the remainder, that's not the case then. It's just that your earnings are held and you can only withdraw $10,000 a month. Okay, so I mean that's not really I mean that is kind of, I guess, what capped is kind of capped, but like I thought it was worse. I thought the situation was worse. Dang, Baute, fat stacks. Dude, any money that Baute makes from chronostory, and I hope it's a lot, he deserves it. The number 3 most popular game on MapleStory Worlds, guys. The 10K cap was a big reason Mapleland didn't come to global. They were capping each month, so no point doing more work for global since they wouldn't make more money for the work. Is that true though? Because I'm pretty sure MapleStory Worlds, like our MapleStory Worlds platform is different than Korea's, for example. So I wonder if Mapleland just made like a different game, like a separate game for global MapleStory Worlds, separate from their Korean version. I wonder if they could then, it would be like a different cap. It's a ton of work. He's constantly working. That is true. Baute works very hard. Baute has a full-time job too. So I'm pretty sure Baute, all Baute does is work his day job and work on chronostory. Chat, do I settle on 8 attack purple level 100 gloves and just start going 30% on the next glove, or go for 10 attack? What? I guess for reference, I have these +8 strength, +8 dex, 9 weapon attack gloves, and I before this I had 12 attack work gloves, and these barely outdamage my 12 attack work gloves. So even if you find really good gloves, you're gonna have to probably throw 30% on the first 2 slots, because the point is to get a better glove anyway. So you might have to keep risking it until you get better gloves than what you already have, but which is like, you know, risky, but also that's because you have such good gloves in the first place. I experienced that recently. The cap is per account, so they'd have to make a separate account, but I think Nexon would catch on since they take your bank information and other info. You're right. Well, I mean, of course you're right. You know more than us. But like, I mean, at this point, Mapleland's coming to the West is like, who cares at this point? It's GG's. But I feel like Nexon could have worked out a deal with them, right? Like the Mapleland devs can be like, hey, we will localize Mapleland for the English language and port it to global MapleStory worlds, but you gotta cut us a deal, or else there's no point in us doing that. Why wouldn't Nexon do that? Why wouldn't Nexon work out a deal with them if Nexon's gonna make money off of it? A lot of money. Where are all my buffs? Oh, I missed. Oh, it's because I missed the dice roll. Yeah, 30. Essentially, you have to 30%. You have to 30% the first 2 slots, maybe even the first 3 slots. You just have to keep taking the risk until it works out, or else, I mean, you're not going to get the upgrade anyway. So, because like if you scroll, if you go for a safe scroll, then you're not going to wind up with better gloves anyway. So there's no point. What's up, Toli? There's no way this is fun. I do not like the outlaw class. I'm very much looking forward to Corsair, so that I never have to grind like this ever again, because I am not a fan. But that's okay. We have 1 more level and we can stop. What the fuck am I watching? Chronostory. Yeah, no, this is a Chronostory thing. This is not how Outlaw was played back in the day. This is advanced Outlaw. What level are you targeting pre-fort job? Just level 120 for all my characters. I'm pretty sure that Baute is gonna have it so that you only need 1 skill point in your new attack, in the new active skill that you get, and it'll be an upgrade from your max 3rd job skill. I'm pretty sure Baute is gonna make it that so that the second you hit 4th job, and you get a new skill, it's immediately usable. This looks boring. Yeah, I much prefer grinding on my Marauder and my Fire Poison Mage. I'm not a fan of this. But I have to do this because it's the meta. Nexon is too independent and doesn't want any outside advice or opinions. That may be so. I mean, at this point, like, again, like in regards to like Maple Lands coming to the West, it's like, who cares at this point? Because we have Classic Roll coming out. I'm just saying, like, I'm surprised that Nexon didn't just work a deal out with the Maple Land team to get Maple Land localized for the West, considering they would have made a bunch of money. But obviously, again, as you guys were saying, like the Maple Land team had no reason to do so, since their earnings were already capped every month. You like Marauder? Me too. Buccaneer is my favorite class. Once they release Pirates and Classic, I'm gonna go Buccaneer for sure. Yeah, I think it'll be a while. We will level up in 20 minutes, it says. Excellent. Excellent. Then I can never come to this map ever again. And I will not be playing this character until Corsair is available. And I can hop on my little battleship. This bird is gonna clip his own wings from the sky to the sea. Oh, you know what? I believe I saw a new poll in the chronostory Discord server.
Hope all is well, Dino. Been caught up and still watching Maple Classic streams lol. Just started day 7.
Thank you for the $10, Brett. I hope you're doing well, man. You're still watching my Classic World Closed online test streams? Dude, I appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying the content. Yeah, there certainly is a lot of content from the Classic World Closed online test that'll surely hold you over until the next test. Oh, there's a poll on the chronostory Discord that says modern Heaven's Hammer or old school sprite Heaven's Hammer. I like the new update. I'm gonna vote the old school one. I feel like the modern one was too much, but it seems like the modern one is winning actually. That's why we have democracy, right, guys? Ba-ba-ba-bum. What Maple Story am I playing right now? This is chronostory. I'm trying to get all my characters to level 120 because fourth job is gonna drop soon. So I'm making sure everyone's ready to go. Honestly, chronostory fourth job couldn't drop any sooner at this point because, like, I really thought by this point that old school Maple would have launched on Maple Story Worlds. Forget about Maple Star. Maple Star is a lost cause at this point, but I really would have thought that old school Maple would have launched on Maple Story Worlds, but that's not the case. But fortunately, with fourth job launching in chronostory, we're gonna have a lot of content. It's not exactly a private server because it's on Maple Story Worlds. There is old school Maple Story on Maple Story Worlds, just not fully vanilla. No, I know. It's the server's called Old School Maple. That's like literally what the server is called. It's out. I mean, you could play it right now. It's just it's still in alpha or beta at this point, which means like there's going to be a wipe. And it's crazy, dude. Like this old school Maple game that I'm talking about, I think they have fourth job. I could be wrong there. Either way, either fourth job is already out or they already have fourth job. Isn't that crazy? They're still gonna wipe. And they have fourth job out. Wait, so what are they waiting for? What are they waiting for, dude? I've been questioning this for so long now. When the game is gonna launch. It came out before chronostory? Yeah, I believe so. Hey, where's my did I lose my oxygen tank? What the hell? I think it's so crazy that that fourth job is out in old school Maple, but they're still gonna wipe. I don't know. I don't know what they're planning on adding before they officially launch the game at this point. Kind of crazy when you think about it. Are you aiming to be level 200 in the upcoming classic Maple? Yeah. Isn't that what everyone aims for? What's up, Max? It's not so easy, so I'm not sure anyone's aiming for 200. Sure. I don't like whether or not I reach level 200 in Classic Worlds is another story, but I'm definitely going to aim for it. I mean, if Classic World is successful, then I'm pretty confident I could hit level 200 eventually. Old School Maple has reached their limit with how they develop their channel system. They're trying to come up with a creative solution to overcome it before releasing. Wait, the channel system in Old School Maple is a problem? I mean, it is really cool that Old School Maple can hold 1,000 players in one channel. That is really cool. Finally started playing chronostory after a lack of MapleStory Classic World news, and it's super fire. Nice, dude. I'm glad you're having fun. I haven't checked out Old School Maple in forever. Because like I said, I'm waiting for the game to like wipe and then launch. Oh, you're just guessing? You don't talk to the devs? Neither do I. I've DM'd the head developer of Old School Maple. He doesn't answer me. We used to be pretty friendly with one another. We used to DM back and forth. But yeah. So I don't even know anything that you guys probably know. From what you've seen, it's fine when you're alone in the map, but other players look choppy when they enter your map. Oof. I wonder, like, why don't, like, is it not so simple as them just being like, okay, I don't think we can fit 1,000 players in one channel, but like 500 is still really good. I can definitely understand Old School Maple trying to fix their channel system before officially launching. That I totally understand. And I'm sure it's like a headache to deal with. What I'm surprised is that like they have fourth job in Old School Maple. They have a lot of content in Old School Maple. And they're still like planning on wiping, and they're like not officially out yet. That's what's surprising to me. Dino, why do you always stream when I need to sleep? Please change your hours. I like your content. I'm sorry, Nathaniel. I'm sorry, I can't say your name. I'm gonna call you Net. Go to sleep. Watch my VOD in the morning. I'm glad. Thank you, though. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. I appreciate you. MapleStory Worlds puts a limit on how much information can be communicated to an external server. Yeah, we've talked about this before, Baute. So I guess their channel system, like the way they bypass the MapleStory Worlds channel limits, like their external server is still having problems. I feel like it's probably not as easy as them just being like, okay, well, we'll just reduce the amount of people that can be in a channel. I feel like there's probably a lot more to it. But also, like, would it really be such a bad thing if they just abandon that idea entirely? Just launch? People are so hungry for old school MapleStory, you know, now more than ever. But I don't know. That's just my opinion, my perspective. I mean, I'm sure there was a lot of time, effort, and passion put into old school Maple, and they probably want it to be as good as it can possibly be. But like, the reality is that MapleStory Classic World is launching soon, quote unquote, and like, I mean, you can't launch a game like old school Maple after MapleStory Classic World launches, right? I mean, I guess there is an argument that people play Classic World and the purists are like unhappy with all the new stuff and changes, and they might love a game like old school Maple. But I think that's a niche subset of the players, of the fans, of the community. You're gonna call out of work for at least a few days when Classic World comes out? Yeah, I think a lot of people are planning on doing that. What's up, chef? We're almost 120. Yay! Not sure to play. Always been a pirate main. Same. Will Classic even get pirates? Probably eventually. But not for launch. I guess the closest class to Buccaneer would be Shadower. And the closest class to Corsair would of course be a Nightlord. Pirates are very similar to thieves, to be honest. Almost a little too similar. Pretty recently, we were talking on stream how Gunslinger could have been like a third option for Archer, and Brawler could have been a third option for Thief. It kind of like doesn't perfectly make sense, but if you bend your mind a little bit. Do I think Classic is gonna be pay to win or just free to play? Wonder if they'll bring back the old gacha machine. I think Classic World will be. I think Classic World will bend. I think Classic World might lean pay to win. I don't think it'll be completely pay to win, and that all depends on your definition. I think Classic World will probably be, for the most part, free to play. And probably be more so like pay to, like there'll be pay for convenience stuff that might lean pay to win, as in like for example, like I don't know what you guys, I don't know how you guys see pets. Like pets that loot for you, maybe loot in a larger area, like vacuumy. Again, pets that buff you and heal you. Now I don't know how you guys view that. I view that as pay for convenience, but certainly if your pet is healing you, buffing you, and looting, especially in a larger area than your player can, then that I can see how people would see how that leans pay to win. So there will probably be stuff like that. Same with the teleport rocks. Like I could see Classic World having teleport rocks. Now, do you see teleport rocks as pay for convenience or pay to win? Me, again, I think I would say teleport rocks are more so pay for convenience, but I'm sure some people view that as pay to win because you're spending less time going from one place to another, and like time is money, let's just say. I don't however think that Classic World will have 2x coupons or 2x drop or XP coupons in the cash shop. I don't think that'll happen. And I think that Gachapon will probably be cosmetics only. I think Gachapon will probably be like chairs, and like they might use Gachapon for like loot boxes. They might use Gachapon in the same way that modern MapleStory does the premium style surprise boxes. So as in like you get gachapon tickets and you put them into gachapon machine and you get, this is my prediction, but like chairs and maybe other cosmetics similar to chairs, and also like possibly like NX, like clothing for your character, exclusive clothing that you can only get through gachapon. And like maybe that's incentive enough for players to use gachapon to gamble for like special cosmetics, like clothing for your character. However, going off that, I could also see Nexon possibly making like any cosmetics you get from gachapon besides chairs, like clothing, it's permanent. So again, more incentive for people to do gachapon, because they're like, oh well, I want permanent clothing, because there's probably going to be 90-day pets and 90-day clothing that you can buy outright in the cash shop. And I think it's I don't think it's far-fetched that Nexon could like introduce more monetization in Classic World down the line that again that would be like pay for convenience, but like might lean, there it is, level 120, but might lean pay to win. I don't know what that would look like, but I think that's possible. Grats, thank you. Did Classic World have the Hennessy sign near the entrance that only some classes could get on? I don't remember. Oh, that was you in my channel? That's so funny. So you think scrolls won't be able to get by gachapon? In that case, the game is not pay to win, because pets or rocks is just privilege, but hard to say pay to win. I don't know, but I don't think that you'll be able to like spend real money on gachapon in Classic World and be able to get like best in slot items like you were back in the day, like the Stormcaster gloves and stuff like that. I don't think that that'll be a thing. I think that gachapon will be like chairs and stuff. Huh. I really thought I was gonna be able to max Ice Splitter. Okay. All right, what are we doing? Okay, so first things first, we are doing the leaf requests. Cursed dolls. Wait, I have cursed dolls. Oh, I guess I should sell some stuff. Damn, 4 ints, 4 luck cape. I have a pack, so who cares, right? Holy crap, 25 stat Red Belly Duke? That's nutso. And look at this, a 17 strength one? Wait, I'm gonna hold on to that. That might help me in the future. Damn, 22 stat? I have a really good overall, but like that's crazy. I think I have crystals. Do you have the crystals? Pretty sure I have crystals. I hope I answered your question, whoever asked that. Regarding Classic World monetization. That's a linea.
Dino is best streamer.
Thank you so much. What currency is that? Thank you so much for the 6.90 currency that I'm not familiar with, but that I really appreciate nonetheless. Thank you so much. Thank you, Net. Where is this woman? Where is this fairy? There she is. Sick. I have to go to Leaf Free. Please tell me I have Leaf Free saved. I don't. I don't think I've even been to Leaf Free on this character. Dude, I forgot how to get to Leaf Free. What is wrong with me? Orbis? Is it just Orbis? It's NIS? Where the heck is NIS? NIS currency. Oh, Israeli. Shekels. Thank you. Linnea Orbis Leaf Free. Okay. It's been a while. That was actually really fast. Yeah, I have to talk to Chief to... Oh, no. I think I have to talk to Grendel first. No. Wait. Wait, what? Go to the NPC in the right house? Is this for the leap request that I'm referring to? Is it Chief and then Grendel and then Chief? It's Red Tree. Okay. Thank you. I don't have inventory space. Dude, piece of ice. That reminds me of the Classic World Close online test. What's up, Landon? How have I been? Today I'm doing quite well, actually. Thank you. Okay. 20 to 27-second cooldown. That works out because I have to pee again. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Best gameplay? Riveting, right? Sorry, I know, squeaky. Ah. 1 second. What does Grendel want? Wait, the message? I have the message. So just kill Kentosaurus. Okay. Do you have a preference between YouTube, Twitch, or doesn't care since you multi-stream? Yeah, use whatever you want. I don't care. Kentosaurus. Guess there's a case scenario for using Ice Splitter. Honestly, Gaviota kind of sucks. I'm not doing any missions. There's a lot of quests that came out after the fact. Let me put Ice Splitter somewhere. Doesn't matter, I guess, does it, right? Just whatever. Whoa. Which mage route should a new player choose, at least in this server? They're all good. Hi chat, what's up Nikki? Hey Extreme. Sorry guys, 1 second. I missed the drama last couple of days. I'm always on your side, brother. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate you, Extreme. Okay, what am I doing here? I can use dice. Dragon's Blood's fine. Do I want to join a buff party? Maybe I'm on my fire poison mage. We have rage, haste, meso up, focus, and hyper body. Sweet. Can't wait to see you in Classic. I can't wait to see you in Classic. Okay, I gotta kill the dark ones. Do I know the highest level character in chronostory? I believe there's people past level 200 now, because 200 is not the cap. Oh, you saw level 209? Oh, damn. Sorry guys, I'm a bit scatterbrained right now. I'm dealing with two things at once. Just gotta kill more, okay. Am I still focused on YouTube Shorts? Yeah, there might not be that many more YouTube Shorts because I was just making them off of the classic World Close Online test content. And that's almost tapped out. But I should have a brand new video out next week. Maybe as early as Monday actually. Do you think Ice Splitter would be just better to use for this like one part? You're doing 2 things at once. I think you're doing more like 10. There's some like off stream stuff, like behind the scenes stuff that I'm just trying to sort out. I'm sorry. Shouldn't take much longer. That makes you feel even more special about being on a short of hours? What do you mean? Oh, you appeared on a YouTube short of mine? Let's go. Classic Maple when? I think there will be a test this summer. That's my prediction. Why do you need an editor? CapCut is so easy now. I don't think just using CapCut would be enough. Bro, I wish I had a video editor. I had a buddy of mine like knows a bunch of video editors. So I was like, asked them if they're looking for work. And one of them responded. And I gave them like just a quick little summary of what I'm looking for. And they wanted to charge me $1,000 for a 10-minute video. I was like, nope. That is way out of my price range. Did you not have an editor? No, it's always been me. There's like, if you guys remember, like I put out a few like R-Tail videos. I believe the title for the R-Tail videos is called like R-Tail episode. There's only like 3 or 4. Someone that used to be a friend of mine made those. But that's it. Everything else was me. You edit your videos. Sony Vegas Pro is pretty simple to use. Yeah, I mean, like, I know how to use like a video editor. I edit my own videos. I just was hoping to hire someone that could make the videos like more presentable. You know what I mean? Prettier, more eye-catching, to try to capture a bigger audience. I'm still gonna try to look for someone, but I can't pay that person $1,000 for 10-minute video. Can't do that. I'm sorry they're not a friend anymore. I like your videos, long form and short form. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, those R-Tail episode videos were just like him like he dabbles in video editing, and we talked, and I was like, didn't have time to like make videos of my R-Tail streams, and so he took a crack at them because like he wanted to get better at video editing, and like he was a fan of the channel and stuff. But he only made a few. Only thing about Dino that bugs me is on some videos. He does this weird face thing. It really bothers me. Laugh out loud, no hate. What? No, don't say that. What weird face thing do I do? You're gonna give me a complex. Wait, a complex? Is that the right word? You're gonna give me like a... You're gonna make me self-conscious. I do a weird face thing? I'll do one short video for you for free, and if you like it, you can hire me. I'm pretty good. For real though, like, you know, if you're actually like good at video editing and you're looking for work, I would love to work out a deal. I mean, I guess I could hire someone if it's just to work on YouTube Shorts, if anything. That's possible. I was hoping to hire someone to do like non YouTube short videos, both maybe. But the point was for me to like pump out more videos, because more videos that are like more attractive. Do the face thing, face man. I don't know what he's talking about. Watch my Inkwell interview. My thumbnail has a weird face. Oh my god. Wait, the thumbnail of my Inkwell interview? Well, that was just a picture we took. Are you saying that I make a weird face in pictures? I'm looking at my Inkwell interview thumbnail. Hold on. What weird face? I'm smiling. Me and Inkwell. I got my arm wrapped around my boy Inkwell, and I'm smiling. But that's a weird face. No. It's hard, guys. It's hard being me. No, I'm totally like you're good, Landon. I'm not taking any offense, by the way. And honestly, I appreciate. I feel like when y'all bring up stuff like that, it's out of love anyway. So I'm being extra. You guys are totally welcome to bring up like constructive criticism like that anyway. About my weird face. I'll hit you up on Discord. Give you a sample of a whole video so you can see my skills. Okay, that would be awesome, Landon. Yeah, do that. And if anyone else is listening to me talking right now, and maybe you don't really participate in chat, DM me on Discord if you have video editing skills and you're looking for work. I would prefer to hire someone who likes my content too. That would be ideal, you know. I've noticed it like almost every video I watch when you're streaming live. I never see it. Dude, Sonia brought that up before. No, Landon, you are. I don't know what I can't say that I totally know what you're getting at, because Sonia's mentioned that to me before. Or like I've heard before that like, oh, you're so natural when you're streaming, but that like when you do videos, like something is off. And ever since that was brought to my attention, I've been trying to work on it. So I think I know what you're getting at. My face though? You feel stiff like you're nervous? I'm always nervous. Overthinking stream? All I do is overthink. It's scripted videos. Yeah. I'm trying to be mindful of that. Because I do have to write a script for like videos. Because they have to be like nice and like concise and stuff. But I understand like sometimes it sounds weird. Dino, I'm looking for free money. I can't help you. But let me know if you find some free money. I'm interested as well. Yeah, the scripted videos, yeah. Yeah, no, I've heard that before. As Sonia pointed out, that I'm too stiff. But why do you think I no longer turn my camera on for videos? It's better like that. My videos don't need my face. My live streams can have my face. Not videos that have like a script and stuff, so I can like read off the script and like be more loose about it without like worrying that I'm on camera and stuff. Also, guys, I'm curious what you guys think. Sorry, my cat popped up. It's a baby. He's so cute. I'm gonna buy a new camera and a new microphone. I wanna appear on stream crystal clear. I know like how I appear on stream right now is like fine. It's good. And I probably don't even need to upgrade, but I want to get a nicer camera so that the quality is a lot better. And I want to get a new microphone. Again, my microphone's good, but I can get a better one that'll make the audio quality crisp, perfect. As if I'm on the radio. It would be indistinguishable. Like I like if I talk, it's basically like I'm Howard Stern or something. Take it as constructive criticism and work on it best you can. No, I appreciate that. Hopefully my last few videos, I'm not stiff. Like what's my most recent video? Like what's my most recent like the Maple Story Classic World Data Mines video? Hopefully that one I didn't come off as stiff, but certainly that's something that I'll continue to work on. That'll go crazy for the next Classic World test launch, right? It's like picture me right now, but in like 4K. Like none of this like weird like blurry buzzing chair. Crystal clear. And like a better microphone. I'm gonna have to do my research on like what would be a good like camera for the value and like microphone. If you guys have any suggestions for cameras and microphones, let me know. Post it in my Discord. That would be helpful to me. Tell me you want more pictures of Spider-Man. Come here. Come here. Cat's right here. My mic looks like a dildo. It looks like a microphone, bro. Microphones just look like dildos. That's not my fault. I don't need a camera upgrade. I know I don't need a camera upgrade. But I want to upgrade both. I'm not trying to get like I don't think I'm gonna get like a studio quality camera. You know, it'll probably I think there's gotta be like I know like you can get like what is the camera brand? Like Nikon? Is that what it's called? Nikon? Or any other like top quality camera that are like thousands of dollars and you can use that. I don't think I'm not gonna go that crazy, I don't think. I probably will buy like just like an S tier top of the line webcam, maybe. But I definitely can get better camera quality than what I have right now. I come off natural and good on stream, but when not on stream, you seem uncomfortable. You look like a stage fright got a hold of you. Thank you. Thank you for the constructive criticism. I know. I'm sorry. It's true. Why do you think I like streaming so much as opposed to making videos? Like, I like making videos because I have really good ideas, but like, I don't know, I get anxious when I film them. Whereas like on stream, like, so like when I make a video and I'm recording it, it's like just me, you know, it's like just me. And it's just me and it's just me alone at my computer and I'm talking to no one, but I still have to talk. It's awkward. I'm sure you guys are picking up what I'm putting down. Orelda made dinosaur-shaped hash browns? Oh, that's my IP. They can't do that. Guys, maybe in the future, after Classic World comes out and I get super famous, instead of dropping like a merch line, like clothing and stuff or plushies or whatever, I will drop dinofries. That seems way harder actually. I feel like dropping like a t-shirt or a plushie even, that sounds easy. Making a food product sounds like a really bad idea, but it would be cool. It'd be very funny. Well, if you're gonna jump on me, you're gonna have to say hi to stream. You say hi to chat? Say hello. Hello. Say hi. You're not gonna say hi? You're just gonna bother me? Dinofries body pillow? Jeez. Wait, is the elite? No, what's it called? Chief Kentosaurus? 6 minutes. Ah! I love my cat, but god damn is he furry. Oof. Gets all up in my nose and stuff. I'm wondering, is this Chief Kent gonna kill me? Because I'm a weak little outlaw? Guess we'll find out. Actually, I don't really want to find out. What up, Cuppa? Chief hits 3,000. Okay, I'll be good. His stomp does 4,000? Okay, good to know. My god, I have all his hair in my freaking nose now. What? Drop him. Yeah, I have safety charms. I never leave home without my safety charm. Wait, that's so funny. Wait, guys. Wait, I just thought of a really good merch idea. Nobody steal it. Ready? Safety charm keychains. Right? Never leave home without your defense charm, safety charm or whatever. Genius idea. There he is. Big Papa. Watch me. I'm gonna drop my octopus there to taunt him. Smart, right? I know. Hey, he's not taking the taunt. Did he do touch damage? Oh, it's not that bad. Oh no, I've been slowed. Whee. Belts first try? Oh yeah, he drops the belts. Sorry, I'm not very good at this game. It's a 0.1% chance. Psh. I don't know why I'm so scared. He doesn't do that much damage. It's 0.001? Really? That's crazy. Just click on him. 0.1. Guys, I didn't get it. I do like bossing on my outlaw, by the way. Have I mentioned that? I don't like grinding the outlaw, but bossing on the outlaw is pretty fun. Okay. So I now have the ability to reroll. Right, Max? No, not Max. Right, Moss? Yes. Okay, so now... So we have to scroll a better gun. There's still hair in my face, I'm sorry. Why is my guy naked? So, I don't think I need to scroll a different knuckle. I have a pretty sick knuckle. 97 attack knuckle. So I was thinking of melting down this stuff. Do you guys think I could get a better knuckle than this? Do you think this is good enough? I definitely need a better gun. But I'm curious if you guys think I should go for a better knuckle. Similar to farm stuff, I have enough materials to reroll stuff. But you can you reroll the unwelcome stuff in Omega Sector anyway. Yeah, let me know if you guys think I should try to get a better Nucky. I think I believe I hit a 30% and then I hit 5 out of 6 60%. So like pretty good, right? But good enough? That's the question. Okay, chat's not sure. Chat's not saying anything. So I'm gonna assume that it's fine. So let's just melt these down. Try to hit 30%. Okay, maybe we don't melt. Let's just see. I can melt this down. You don't know anything? That's not true. You know a lot. You know more than you let on, Sonia. Until next weapon, whenever that is. I feel like Baute is going to add more weapons, but probably not with the 4th job update. There's so much hair in my nose. Totoro, I love you, but this is insane. You hit 30% on your claw and there's 3 slots left? Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Dude, I would just 100% the rest. Are you kidding me? It's insane. All right, Kay, you know what to do. Smelt. Yes. Okay, so I forgot how to do this. Craft. Okay, so you craft a gun. Give me 1. I need stuff. Okay, wait, I'm just gonna take out. Okay, just take out like all like the stuff. Gold, alien. Yeah, just take this all out. I don't know what I need. Then I need like these, right? No, not the chaos crystals. Wait, what do I need? Is it chaos crystals that I need? Let's see. To re-roll, you do need chaos? Oh shit. Can you make chaos crystals, or you have to find those? You can make them? Okay, sick. Dude, I'm acting like I've never played this game before. I'm pretty sure I knew that already. So I'm guessing the strat is to just like craft the gun and then keep re-rolling it, right? And basically re-roll until max stat and then throw a 30% on it. Do I have the process down correctly? Yes, cool. Reroll stats of a clean and unlocked. Okay, so I'm gonna reroll this one. $77. I guess I have to look up what max stat is for the gun. Uh, 82. 82 is the best you can get. And 15 dex. Okay. So I can make chaos crystals with Vogan. All right. Vogan. I need chaos crystals. What does this mean? Chaos crystal or chaos crystal ores? How many do you want? Bro, give me like 50. So I need power crystal. So I just need 1 of each. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be this is actually a lot. This is a lot we're doing right now. Let's focus. Sorry, 1 second. I don't need piece of ice, I guess, right? Sell this. So just take the crystals. Okay. Chaos crystal requires 10? Wait. Wait, you can make them from ores or you can make them from crystals? Power, wisdom, dex, lucky. Wait, how do I make lucky? No, that's just luck. Power, wisdom, dex, luck. Power, wisdom, dex, luck. Power, wisdom, dex, luck, dark. Am I missing something? No, there we go. Let's make 50. How come? Why? Vogan? Why is Vogan messing with me? Make 20? I really just had the number wrong? Oh my god. Surely I have more. Oh, dude, I have plenty. No, I have plenty. Give me 30 more. Did I hit no? No, I'm good. I have 56. Okay. What do you think? 80? What are we going for here? Max attack is 82 and max dex is 15. This one is 10 and 80. My gun right now is 94. So if I hit a 30% on the 80, that would be 85. Which means no. Wait. I don't know. I feel like I should have to hit two. I have to hit two 30s on this. If I hit 30%, which is really unlikely, then I have to hit at least 60% or like a minor upgrade. I'm gonna keep going. Until I get 82. There it is. Not good dex, but who cares? 82 weapon attack. All right, now let's fail this 30% because obviously it's gonna fail. Oh, I already have a 30%. Well, that's good. It saves me some money. I don't know how you guys do it. To land two 30% on the first 2 slots? That's so crazy. You guys are crazy. That's too risky. Your weapon has 5 30%? Are you serious? Farm sharks? Outlaw can't even farm sharks. Someone hit 7 30%? There's no way. Did they post that somewhere? I would love to see that. God. Strength. No, I scroll all my stuff for dex. Keep it simple. Farm them on my Marauder? Yeah, I was thinking that. This is the game to gambit 30% on your gear? You're right, yeah. I mean, that's like the whole gameplay loop of chronostory, isn't it? To get like perfect gear, essentially. My eyes. I have so much cat fur in my face. Yeah, let's hit this first. I'll get my eye drops, but first we hit this. You always scroll, guys, you always scroll right to left. You never scroll right, you never scroll left to right. It's always right to left. Do I do another one? Okay, let's think logically here. I have 6 slots left. If I hit every 60%, then that's 12 attack, which means my best case scenario, I get a 99 attack gun. I currently have a 94 attack gun. So best case scenario is 99. If one 60% fails, it's 97. If 2 fail, it's 96 and still an upgrade. I think I go big or go home. I don't really have a choice. Apparently I have to farm sharks for 30 for scrolls though. Which so I don't even think guys, we simply cannot do this right now. I'm sorry to edge you, but I'm trying to save scroll vouchers since I can just get them at sharks. Can I was gonna say, can I grind at sharks with my fire poison mage? But the answer is no, right? What if someone gave you the sharks map right now? Nah, it's all right. I don't want to play it. I don't want to play this outlaw anymore. Not until I can become a corsair. You can give me magic crash for fire on the sharks. Is there anywhere that I can farm on my fire poison mage for gun scrolls at least? Let me see. Gun for attack 30%. Blue dragon turtle. And they're weak to fire. That's an option. Right? Anyway, we did what we had to do. Actually, okay, I'm just gonna just really quick. Let's just okay, I'm gonna waste the money just this once because I don't want to leave you guys on edge. Let's just quickly blow up this gun and get it over with. What'd I say? What'd I say? It was never meant to be. Oh look, I found a cheat code. Look, if you have the Easter Bunny weapon equipped, and then you blow up your weapon with a scroll, and then you put on another weapon. Look, transparent weapon. Look at that. Oh, I forgot to unequip my pet. Okay, so I'm hopping on my fire poison mage now. Because we have to get this guy 10 more levels. Also, we can do gachapon on the fire poison. Still streaming? Yeah. Yeah, I started early today so that I wouldn't tap out like earlier. I'm sorry, I need eye drops really quick. I'm sorry. Rest my eyes? Nah, they're not tired. These aren't tired eyes. They are cat hair filled eyes. Oh, so much better. Okay, so this is my fire poison mage. He likes to wear a piss-soaked bathrobe. This is my current strongest overall. I know it's very embarrassing. That's why we have to do gachapon. Oh yeah, I remember now. Last time I was being a goober, and I added a bunch of luck in order to wear like a black and red overall. But we're not actually gonna do that. You can buy teleport rocks? I didn't even know that. So I need how much strength to wear the umbrellas? 2? Why would you do this to me, Baute? Why would you force me to add strength to my freaking mage? Why would you do that? Oh wait, doesn't the metal give you stats? No, it gives you weapon attack. Just craft a strength ring? No, it's okay. So we want either a white or black bathrobe. We won't settle for anything less. Wait, I haven't done the sauna robe quest on this character. Wait, let's just do that and get a sauna robe. And we'll just 60% it. It'll be okay. It'll look so good. Do I have everything on? Yeah. 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 I'm not 30% of the robe. I need something in the meantime. Wait, what am I doing? First let's gamba. Get the unwelcome guest earrings. I could do that, but these earrings are really good. Plus they look cool. Give me your opinion on my Maple Story world. Oh, sorry, Landon. I didn't see. Can you tell me again? What do I do when I'm not streaming? I'm not streaming during the daytime. I'm working on like stuff for the channel. Let's see the haul. Do I like dinosaurs and fries? Who doesn't? Bathrobe for women. Wait. Oh, hold up. Oh, and we got a black one. Which one matches my outfit better? I feel like the women's one actually matches it better. Dude, we could, if we really want to be dumb, we could even re-roll this bathrobe. You like the black one? The problem with the black one is that it's kind of actually gray. I guess we'll have to see if it works. Yeah, the black one is unfortunately gray, which is stupid. But god damn, does that look good. The women's one looks okay. It's like kind of white. You know what? I'm not sure. So let's sell everything else. And I guess, you know, I wasn't really thinking. I should lock the purple bamboo hats and re-roll them. Forgot I could do that now. I think I can sell everything else. You know, this re-roll feature is actually pretty crazy. Why did I lock these? I think because I thought they were cool looking. Yeah, you know what? The sword earrings are cool looking. Let's lock those two just in case. So chat, in case you didn't know, apparently I thought that you can get any colored bandana from Lith Harbor Gachapon. You can't. Apparently the colored bandanas are locked to Maple Island quests, which is a huge freaking bummer because I was hoping I could get a black bandana, which would look so cool with my outfit. But unfortunately, Baute saw I was trying to do that, and he decided to make the black bandana only obtainable through Maple Island quests. So essentially, I can't get it. Never gonna happen. So if you guys just get mad at Baute, not me. It's his fault. Create a new character? I have 3 characters. You're working on an old school MapleStory world called Hacker Story. You have an in-game trainer similar to Bizarro Trainer. You can unlock by different hacks, functions, and as you progress and gain more features. So isn't that like, there was like an old MapleStory Flash game literally called Hacker Story, I think. And the whole game is like your character is like on the screen and he's like vacking mobs to him and attacking them, and you just mess with his stats and like upgrades and stuff. Can we see your equips? Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm just what do I sell? What do I sell? Everything. Okay. Yes. Gotta double check. There's no buyback feature in chronostory. You never heard of Hacker Story, the old MapleStory Flash game? Wow. It's pretty legendary, dude. Am I really gonna re-roll this stupid bathrobe so that it's not gray? Yeah. I am. I unfortunately am gonna do that. But you know what? Go for the black? All right, you're right. Let's go for the black. Where's the scroll vouchers? Oh, did I just not get them? My mind's all over the place right now, dude. What is wrong with me? Maybe if I pop a nicotine gum, I'll suddenly be grounded. What's better, Fire Poison Mage or Cleric? I love Fire Poison Mage and I hate Cleric. So you probably know my answer. But I'm biased. Okay, come on. Believe in the heart of the cards. I didn't believe hard enough. That's my fault. Looks like we're going pink bathrobe. Unless that one fails too. Oh. It looks average. I love average. I'm all about average. Can you farm scroll for overall armor for int 30%? Can you farm these? Nope. Doesn't really seem fair if you ask me, but here we go. That one hurt. I'm not gonna lie, that one hurt. I was really hoping that one would pass. I don't want to scroll the yellow one because I hate it. I hate that color. So I guess we're doing the sauna rope quest. All right. At least with the red sauna robe, it'll be better than the piss one. And we could just go grinding. You're good at doing this quest? Don't you just like farm a bunch of drops from like Sleepywood mobs? Just doing a low level quest, don't mind me. Gotta go up. Up? Yeah. Yeah. Did I like the 4-job teasers? Yeah, for the most part, everything looks solid. I gave my feedback in like the Discord server. 50 lupin bananas. And then I need a diamond for Rena. Oh no. Give a diamond to Rowan. Okay. Diamonds. I think I have diamonds. Just do you have diamonds? My only complaints for the chronostory 4th job, as per the teasers, was that I was bummed out that Buccaneer doesn't get Dragon Strike, but that might change. But no Barrage, unfortunately, which is a shame because I actually really like Barrage too. So curse eyes, lupins, and pigs. Later, Kappa. Yeah, there's a poll. Sorry. There's a poll on the chronostory Discord server. Or if the players want Dragon Strike, I believe, instead of like energy cannon or whatever it's called, the Kamehameha. Why aren't you tracking my bananas? Why did I come here? That's not that many bananas. Was that always a move fire mages can use? It's explosion. It's just a different animation. Curse eyes. There is a curse eyes tree here in Alinea. Which tree? I'm not sure. It's one of these. You know, every time I come to this part of Alinea looking for a particular mob, in one of these trees, I always do the same thing every time. I never remember which tree. Sleepywood? I only need 50 tails. And isn't there a tree with them in it? Or am I misremembering? What the hell? There is? That's what I thought. Can't remember which one? Yeah, dude. I don't think it's any of these. I just go to Sleepywood. It's the tree up north? Oh, shit. I think you're right, because the trees are like the trees are like different looking. It's one of these. Wait, do I have all your stuff? No. Wait, I have the milk. I think it's one of these trees. I'm just not sure which. The molds? Yeah, I couldn't think of the right word to describe because like the insides of these trees are all messed up. I couldn't think of the right word to describe them. It's got to be this one, right? I fell. Please be this one. Oh my god. What type of lawnmower do I own? I don't own. I don't even know what I'm doing now. So it wasn't, wait, is it this one? No. It's got to be the one all the way to the right. Oh, thank goodness. You'll buy me a lawnmower when I hit 20k subs? Dude, lawnmowers are expensive, are you sure? Okay. All right. Now we need pigs. He said that because you're never hitting 20k subs? Oh, I'm definitely hitting 20k subs. He should have chose a higher number. The problem. You better start saving up now. He didn't say where you needed the 20k subs. True. If it's 20k subs on Twitch, that might take a while. He's gonna get me a manual lawnmower. Ah, shit. He didn't say what kind of lawnmower. Hey, look, it's that boy. What up, Surge? This remix did not have to go this hard. What song is this? Whoa. The visual? Dude, so this playlist I'm listening to, link in description. Shout out Slow Snails. He makes some sick music. But he has really nice visuals for his music too. Is chronostory ever going to open up trade again? I don't think so. I feel like at this point it's like too late. What was I doing? When will Classic be released? I think there'll be a test this summer. Why is Saint Spiegelman here? I never noticed that. The Iron Man playstyle niche is good for chronostory? I think so too. Yeah, I think that helps make it unique. All right, we got the porno. Check it out. Check it out, guys. Ooh, naked lady. I bet that's Dr. Betty when she was younger. Give me the red. All right. Okay, I think this look is the best we're gonna get for now. So we're just gonna 60% this. And I don't want anyone in chat hemming and hawing, or whatever the phrase is. Our hands are tied. Bro, I don't even have 60% scrolls. I have 1. Okay, what drops 60% scrolls? Scroll for overall armor. Armor for int 60. Bonefish. Should I just buy him? Do you think it's worth hopping on my Marauder and farming them? Or should I just buy him? I need 9. Wait, I can just hunt bonefish, right? No, they resist fire. Dude, Aqua Road is like hopeless for fire poison mage. I guess I can just do it on my Marauder. Should I hop on my Marauder? Maybe I should invest in this partial resistance. What do we think? What do we think? Just do it on this character? Marauder. Yeah. No, it's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. Bow, bow, bow. Oh shit. Sorry. I forgot I have to transfer my equipment. I have to do this every time, dude. My life is so hard. It doesn't take that long, but still. This. I didn't mean to take the blaze capsule. Go, 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 go. Why is her inventory so full? Why do you have the gun? Give him his gun back. Why do you take his gun? I guess I don't need these. This remix is crazy. I feel like I'm listening to like the Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Sorry, I always mess this up when I ladder. I always get confused as to like what to do. Eventually it just works. I just click on shit and eventually it just works. It just works out. I think that's right. Yeah. Okay, let's do this really quick. I haven't even done the quest on this character actually. Might as well do that as well. This freaking Chief Tatamo quest. Okay, inventory is ready to go. Auto sell. Do I have? I haven't even done auto sell. I usually do no pirate. The bonefish is to the left. All right, we need 9. We need 9. 9 scrolls. How can we keep track? We'll just have to check periodically. How come it doesn't hit the top platform? I was led to believe. Excuse me. I was led to believe. I'm so cooked. I am so cooked. I thought Shockwave always hit both platforms. Okay. I don't even have any potions. Chat, can somebody save me? Oh, you didn't like the Kernan City remix? It was too hard. It was too heavy for you. The bonefish float? Yeah, whatever. I don't, you know what? You know what? That's another complaint I'm gonna have to file. The Baotai. The freaking bonefish floating. Oh, you use pure water? Okay. You didn't. You're not feeling the current remix? I don't even remember what song was that. I don't remember what song it was, boys. I'm sorry. Current City one was too busy. That's fair. It definitely was unorthodox. You like Street Fighter music? No, someone took my map. Wait, let's check map order. Let's check map order. Oh, he got the map. You win this time, bro jobs. He left the map for me? It's too late, but thank you. Sorry, we're loading in. Got a bit of a black screen situation going on. Not sure why. Not sure what I should do. Just wait. All right. This one might be good. Chat, this remix might be good. Oh, we're loaded. Whoa, look at my dice. Look at the dice. I love it. I have all the dice. In reality, though, I have no dice. Oh. If I'm just looking for scrolls, I'm sorry, chat. I know I'm annoying. Because I see Dark Clock and Ghost Pixies also drop them. Dark Clocks are level 76. Actually, I don't think there's many Dark Clocks in that one map. I think this is better. All right, we'll just stay here. I can't believe Shockwave doesn't hit both platforms in this map. I feel like I got scammed. This is why no one plays Marauder. Because of shit like this. Marauder fort job is OP now? Why would you say why would you say Marauder fort job and not Buccaneer? The best class in the game. No, yeah, Buccaneer. No, I'm sure Buccaneer will be sweet. I think Baute even said that, like, with Fort Job, he was like trying to make like classes that were weak, that were weaker than others in Third Job. Like, make sure they're a lot better in Fourth Job. I'm pretty sure Marauder is like the worst. There's like a, do you guys probably use chronostory decks, the website, right? I think isn't there like a rankings for all the classes, and I believe they put Marauder at the very bottom. Did I get any scrolls yet? What are the rankings based off of? I'm not sure. Probably, if I had to guess, probably the training tracker. Whoever made the website probably just looked at training trackers for all the classes and determined the rankings based off of like how much XP per hour. Oh, apparently it goes by mobbing and bossing. You thought Marauder were one of the better mobbers? In these maps, in the cave maps, usually Shockwave hits both platforms from the bottom. But not this map, I guess. Because like in this map, Marauders do really well. Or at least I thought they would in all the maps. Definitely, you can do a Marauder at Sharks is pretty good. You know what? I'm gonna do something controversial. Wait, what? Does toggle transform not work? Is it different now? I thought toggle transform works. Or is it transform toggle? Nope. Toggle transform. Okay, never mind. I wanted to see the blue guy. I will say though, I mean, like right off the bat, going from outlaw to this is like so much better. I got a scroll. Was it the right scroll? No, never mind. I know my outlaw grinds way faster than my marauder, but my marauder is so much more fun to play. Even not using shockwave in this map, I'm still like, this is still more fun. It's more engaging, you know? I'm actually like looking at like where my character is placed and where the mobs are, making sure to like group them up as best as I can. Ba-na-na-na. Guys, I haven't found a single scroll yet. Oh, I don't have my dice on. Oh, that's right. If only I had the good dice. If I had drop rate dice, oof. Maybe I should join a buff party. Wait, wasn't someone trying to buff? Someone trying to get me in their buff party? I feel like the only buff party that I would care about would be if somebody else had dice, so we can like roll dice back to back, so that we always get the good one. But I guess most people probably want the dice that gives you XP rate, whereas I care about the dice that gives you drop rate, which is the 4. I'm trying to roll 4. The website ranks them based off of mobbin, bossin, mobility, and survivability. What are the highest ranked classes? I'm curious. According to that website, it's got to be outlaw, right? I feel like, dude, outlaw. I think outlaw is the best class right now, at least. It's got to be outlaw. The highest XP per hour I've seen is outlaw. Dice roll. Ready? 4. 4. 3. Okay. Crusader and Bandit? Wait, Bandit is really good? Huh. I got one. Guys, I got to scroll. 1 down, 8 to go. Do you guys like when do you guys like listening to like this kind of like music while I stream, or do you guys prefer when I have like the actual game audio on? I'm curious because I usually stream with like the game audio on. Did I get another one? Ooh, nope. And I did. Oh, I feel like Fire Poison Mage probably is probably high up the list too. I feel like Fire Poison Mage grinds pretty fast as well. Maple music sprinkle in other music? Yeah, you know what? You make a good point. A while ago I like put together like a playlist that I would put on when I grind, and it had like a bunch of like different like video game music. I should revisit that playlist. And I will. I'll make note to do that. It's a good idea, because eventually this playlist is going to loop wait like one too many times and you guys are going to be sick of it. And I probably will too. Mages and hermits are second place on the tier list. There's no way that outlaw isn't first or second on that tier list. I don't understand that. Dude, I was getting 50 million XP an hour on my outlaw. How is anyone getting more than that at the level I was at, of course. Oh, survivability? I mean, yeah. Outlaw has terrible survivability, that's true. But like 90% of the game is just grinding. It drops him down to third place. Do they give ratings for like do they give ratings for like different like stuff? Like I feel like outlaw mobbing, it's gotta be S tier. Like bossing, survivability, mobility S tier too. And I feel like again, like mobbing or grinding or whatever you want to call it, farming, that's like 90% of the game. Where were you training? Corridor 304. I don't see outlaw when bossing. I think I was gonna say I hope chronostory gets like a raid style boss, but I don't know. I think that might be too much. That might be too much for Baute to handle. Like I feel like people would be like, nah, don't make any raids, any like raid style bosses like Zakum or whatever. Like just keep focusing on like add in like new areas to grind, like new gear to chase and stuff like that. Maybe I'm playing the class wrong. Were you watching my stream, Andrew, like an hour ago? I was grinding my outlaw most of the stream until recently. No? Go back in the VOD and see how I was grinding on my outlaw. You only need to watch like a few seconds to see what I was doing, and you'll understand how to do it. Bro, one scroll after all this time? How 60% are the most expensive scroll about the most expensive scroll from the machine, right? Like it's like 1,200 vouchers, right? $800. I mean, it's still a lot, I guess. Whatever, I'm in too deep. I mean, it's already 9:30 where I live, so we probably won't be getting the fire poison mage to level 120 tonight. So I'll probably need one more stream, maybe 2 more streams, and then we'll be all ready for fourth job. You wasted 4,000 scroll vouchers on decks for cave just for all of them to fail. Yeah, I think if you need like one scroll, for example, if you just need like one scroll for some reason, then like use the vending machine. And there are also some scrolls that you can't even get grinding. They only come from the vending machine. But if you need a bunch of a scroll, it's probably worth it to just grind. Probably save you time in the long run anyway. You were feeling salty? I mean, there are some discrepancies. Like, for example, someone mentioned it before. Like, gun attack 30% drops from like 4 different mobs. Whereas, like, for example, like knuckle 30%, does that even drop from any mobs? Scroll for knuckle 30%. Yeah, it drops from green hobbies. That's new though. Leafree was the most recent addition. Before that, you had to go through the vending machine to get knuckle attacks 30%. So there are some discrepancies when it comes to scrolls. Crusader and Hermit don't have any drops? Wait, are you saying that Claw 30% and what, Sword 30% don't drop from any mobs? Yeah, that's not fair. I don't even play those classes, and I'm just saying that that's not fair. I mean, every class, one-handed sword and claw, you need the vending machine. For 30%, yeah, that's not fair. Hopefully with when Dragon Canyon gets added, those holes are filled. I'm assuming that Baute just made the drop tables like just reflected off of like how it was in the actual game back then. 30% one-handed blunt weapon doesn't drop either. Aw, man. Yeah, that's not cool. But like I said, I don't think that was intentional. Dude, I've gotten one scroll this whole time. All right, guys. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we get these scrolls. We scroll the sauna robe, and then we probably end stream there. Oh shoot! Is my stream crapping out? Wait, why is my stream crapping out? Okay, we're back. Actually, I might do the leaf request on this character as well. All good? Yeah. OBS started showing like a dip in okay. KBPS. Kilobytes per second. Of course. That's what I was referring to. Glove attack 30% is scroll voucher only. I thought all I thought all armor 30% scrolls was vending machine only. Glove magic attack 30% is a mob drop. Oh shit. That's actually, I'm glad you told me that. Because I'm gonna try to, I'm trying to scroll better gloves for my mage as well. My mage needs a bunch of upgrades, to be honest. I'm not trying to go too crazy with I prioritize like this character, but I also want the other characters to have decent stuff. I'm not going for like I'm not going for perfection though. I feel like, I really feel like chronostory is gonna get like higher level. We got another scroll, a higher level gear. Like maybe like with the update after 4th job, or like the one after that, maybe the after Dragon Canyon. Maybe with the Dragon Canyon update, Baute will add dragon gear. I hope so. Yeah, me too. I'm so embarrassed to show my weapon on my characters because the unwelcome weapons look so ugly. But the dragon weapons look really cool. Everyone's dragon weapons looks really cool. So I definitely want to show that off. Feels lame having spears be unviable due to slow attack speed. How do warriors in chronostory like choose when it comes to weapons? Like are paladins using hammers or swords? Are heroes using swords or axes? And are dark knights using spears or polearms? Like what's the meta? Because I have no idea. I'm curious. Nice, baby. 2. Come on. Sword is faster, but blunt weapon has better damage multiplier. Don't you always want to go for faster attack speed though? I feel like that's always like the rule of thumb, is that attack speed is so important in MapleStory. You went hammer because you prefer hammer? Good man. Always go for drip. No matter what. Yeah, so fishing pole. Do people go for the unwelcome spear or polearm? Fast weapon and mage gets higher XP per hour, even though faster, less magic attack. I know, dude. I was using the Pigs Illustrated for a while. People go for the unwelcome spear. Is the unwelcome polearm just not good? Spirit Trip is better. Dude, honestly, warriors have some sick weapons, though. There's a lot of cool weapons in MapleStory. I do generally prefer spears over polearms in terms of aesthetic. Spearman is better with spear in classic because of stab versus overhead damage multipliers. Well, back in the day, Dragon Knights used polearms for grinding because of I always get the name mixed up. The overhead slam attack, Crusher or whatever, or the other one, Buster, and then Spear for bossing because of the stabby one. Stab and swing doesn't matter in chronostory. Oh, thank you for clarifying that. I actually wasn't sure. Dude, how is it taking so long to get these scrolls? I only have 2. How do I only have 2? Is this real life? All for a stupid sauna robe? That I'm afraid to hit a 30% on the first slot in the first place? So it probably won't be any good? And will probably be replaced eventually? All for that? Really? I got another one. This is 3x drop rates? I know, I'm just complaining. I feel like the warrior unwelcome weapons look cool. Maybe it's just the pirate stuff. Maybe it's just the pirate the pirate unwelcome weapons that look like ass. You have plus 13 on your blue sauna robe? Dude, I can't risk a 30% on the sauna robe. I already did the quest on both these other characters, I believe. If I want my red sauna robe drip, I need to use 60%. The assassin one looks dumb too. Not compared to the dragon. Guys, don't worry. Surely dragon gear for all classes will come out when Dragon Canyon drops after 4th job. We won't have to look at the silly alien weapons anymore. Does anyone like the unwelcome weapon look? I think it's just because like it looks out of place with like high level gear. Like it doesn't match anything. Like if there was like unwelcome armor, then sure, but there's not. My inventory's full. Why is my inventory so full? Why am I like this? Why do I have all this stuff? See, like this looks okay. Yeah, I don't need that. Yes, my inventory slots are maxed on all my characters. Actually, no, just my equipment on all my characters. I think this character has everything maxed, but my other characters I don't think have everything maxed. Which I guess I should probably change that. Bro, I'm all right, dude. Okay, you know what, guys? One more scroll drop, and I'm giving in. I'm gonna take the easy way out. If I could use shockwave in this map, I would be happier. But that's not reality. You farm meso in caves? I wish I was at sharks. Sharks I can use shockwave. It's fun. You make 500 million mesos per training day at level 140? Damn, you go in. All caves? Well, this is the only one where sharks is always packed. Oh, really? That's crazy that training maps are packed. I feel like that's like that's a sign that, you know, that the game is fun. doing well when the popular training maps are all packed. All right, I'm sick of these bonefish. Give me the scroll so I can get out of here. Yeah, Rizzle squids too. I've done that. You can use shockwave there. Soon enough, I won't be using shockwave anymore at all. I'm excited to use like a snatch. Funny word. That'll be fun. Oh, please, please, please. Nope. Snatch looks really fun on Buccaneer. So instead of doing backspin blow, I'll probably just be doing snatch. Which is nice. I don't love having to turn around to use backspin blow. I mean, it's part of like the playstyle for brawler or whatever. But it's annoying. Give me the drop. You stupid bonefish. Guys, while you're here, be sure to drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, give me a follow. You like when YouTube had a dislike button? YouTube still has a dislike button. It just doesn't show how many dislikes videos have. Scroll? 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 Damn it. It's the wrong one. Come on. Come on, you freaking... I wonder if Baute is gonna drop Dragon Canyon like without any changes, or if he's gonna introduce like, well, Leafree was like pretty much no changes except for there were like new mobs. I feel like he'll probably do that. There'll probably be like elite like skellies. Dino Scrolls videos soon? Scroll what? I don't really got anything to scroll. Oh no, the yawns are coming out. Yeah, if I had to guess, Dragon Canyon will probably be mostly the same, but they'll probably be like elite wyverns, elite skellies. I can't think of any other mobs in Dragon Canyon besides wyverns and skellies. Oh, I got it, thank goodness. And like maybe like, I don't know, elite newts. When am I leaking the fort job files? They're already out. Just go on the chronostory Discord, you can see them. Oh, I said I was gonna do the leaf request. Let's do that real quick. That won't take that long. Oh, I used my teleport on the wrong place. Good, that's a perfect time to switch to my other character. Wow, that's on cooldown. You want a release date for a fourth job? I don't got one. The test server should be dropping very soon though. What am I doing? So he found 4. I have 5. Oof, I have to buy 5? Oh man, this is gonna be painful. You know what? If you want to make money, you gotta spend money. Okay, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. I am hidden every single slot. So I am not gonna look and see if the scrolls pass or fail. I guess you guys could cheat and look in the chat box, but I would hope that you guys are honorable and don't do that. Okay, ready? Here we go. Don't look, don't look, just scroll. We're not looking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you serious? It's worse than the piss one. Oh my gosh. That was literally all for nothing. Let's go to sleep. Dude. I can't believe that was for nothing. I could have just 100% scrolled it, dude. Dude, I should have just 100% scrolled it. Dude, what is wrong with me? I should have just 100% scrolled it. Because all I cared about was the drip anyway, and it was just like a placeholder. Oh, that hurts. Oof. Oof. That's a big L. That is a massive L on your boy's part. Huge L. I'm going to sleep. Chat, I love you. Have a nice weekend. I won't be streaming tomorrow, and I usually don't stream on weekends. And yeah, have a good weekend. Hope you guys had fun. Again, drop a like, subscribe if you haven't already. Follow me on Twitch. Yeah, have a good weekend, guys. I'll be back probably Monday. Thanks, guys. Take care. Be good. Stay safe. Peace.